Because he's hungry. Ah! We said it at the same time, Junior.
Good morning.
Can I help you with anything?
Evening.
Alright, y'all. I will be right back really quick so I can do the thing of medical necessity. If I don't do this every now and then, I end up getting myself in trouble medically. So I'll be right back in just a few minutes and I will just keep on running to my objective. So yeah, be right back. And then that was a 5-year-old, if you're wondering. Why?
I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know?
No.
Huh? Wait, no. You need to leave that turned on. Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on except in very specific cases. I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, ma'am. Please give your permission. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here.
I think he's trying to follow regulations, chat.
Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations.
The weekend. I'm suspecting someone's gonna slap me for that. Pretty good. Looks like can find quantum on some asteroids.
Alexa, tell me a fact about chipmunks.
Here's a fact about T-Rexes. The young T-Rex is called a pup, or a kitten.
That is not.
I'm picking up something.
So weird. Hold. Right click.
Deploying probe.
It
Satellite
worked.
detected.
Turd style works.
Right. Oh my god, please tell me he clipped you going off.
Well, no spoilers.
No, I meant about the whole...
Undead.
Wasn't whole
Get good
mishmash
scrub.
of things you said.
The whole what?
The whole mishmash of things you were saying.
Oh, yeah. Right. That. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. 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 Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Quay, 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 quay. Alright, that's enough quest for now. But don't worry, I'll keep the fun going. How can I assist you today, Quay?
Okay, so I don't think it's gonna actually say.
Healing art?
It is. I can't ignore
Here
the
come
pain.
more.
I'll try to be more careful.
They're all coming after me.
Well, too.
You'll soon see
You
about
play
that.
Rockstar games like GTA, Red Dead, Rainbow Six,
Now,
or War Thunder? Nice.
this one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. Amazing.
So do you do those
There's still more to go.
multiplayer, or just tend to be by yourself?
In your dreams.
Okay,
Get good scrub.
I did.
Get good
I
scrub.
did.
Get good scrub.
I did.
Get good scrub.
I did.
Get good scrub.
Are you serious? I did.
Get-
Indeed. Wait, one can. Really? Did that just happen? Like, did I just just barely clip something? Okay. I did in fact just barely clip something. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Jet. What is up? We are back with part 13 of the Oblivion run. Last time, we closed more gates, we got more distracted, and we made it to Jadenhall. I don't know why I was about to say Skindred. And so today we're gonna, you guessed it, get interrupted by bells. We're gonna close more gates, and we're gonna get distracted. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
And then we got one of these. It's pretty cool. So, hail, son of Jedi. What is up, sir? Speaking of the sticky cheese,
Well met.
y'all probably didn't know that if you spam sticky cheese for 3 messages in a row, something happens on the overlay, and it's been there for like a year or two now. But no one ever does anything with the emotes, so I just kinda did it for next to nothing. But it's there in case it ever actually happens. Jenison, you should be able to do it because you're a mod. Throw the cheese! Indeed. That's been there for a long time now. Mackenzie, how are you, man? Lurking while you get some spreadsheet work done, getting ready to start the kids next school year? Indeed. So is the spreadsheet for said school material? Barely clipped something? And then you clipped it? What was the thing that you barely clipped and then clipped? You never get distracted. Exceedingly cheesy. Okay. Let's just wait an hour. There they are. Sad, bro. Sad, dude.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion Gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later.
Okay. So, you can tell me off for asking for aid then.
My first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhall. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion Gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhall's defenses, even for such a worthy cause.
Uh-huh. Oblivion Gate?
Not long ago, one of those foul gates manifested itself just outside the west gates of our city. Nothing's come out of it yet, but we fear the worst. My son, Farwill, has taken some knights and entered the gate bravely in hopes of meeting the enemy head-on. If you want to help, and we can use all the help we can get, head over to the gate and lend a hand to the guards.
Yeet.
Good day.
Hi, Major, good day.
Well met.
Yeah, 4 kids. 3 different grades. So you try and get all the schedules out in advance. Then work with what the year brings. Are you homeschooling the kids, or some kind of public school, or
How are you today?
what's the strat? Oh, you're homeschooling, huh? Yeah, you got your hands full.
Oh, me children will thank you for your help.
Gate?
Thank you, kind sir.
Can you tell me about the gate?
If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here.
The guards won't do anything,
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
but I will. Steam Summer Sale though? Oh yeah. You have your eye on anything, Jonathan? I should check my wish list and see what's what on there. Alright. Come on, found an Oblivion Gate dominating the landscape outside the walls of Cheydinhall. Cheydinhall guards seem to be patrolling perimeter. I should approach one of them and see if I can render any assistance.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
I'm here to close it.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
I have. I've been the one closing them.
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwill entered.
Farwill?
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwill, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. And so far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
Knights of the Thorn?
New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwill formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess.
Why is this behavior tolerated?
It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already.
Indeed. Tell me about Thorvald.
Farwell is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son.
Homeschooling, Mackenzie? How long have you been doing that? Since the beginning, or just started that? Let's see. The Halo Remasters, Halo 2 Orange Box? Oh, you don't have the Orange Box? Great deal. Battlefront 2, Little Nightmares, Gris? Wasn't Gris a racing game?
There are 7 of them, including Farwell. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse.
Gate.
There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside, find the gate sigil stone, and take it. Once you have it, the gate should be closed. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered, safe and sound.
They act like I've never done this before.
Tread carefully. I don't know what evil lurks within that gate.
I'm not locked in there with them. They're locked in here with me. Wayward night, I've stepped through the Oblivion Gate outside of Chaden Hall and now find myself on the dreaded plane of Oblivion itself. My only chance to destroy the gate and return home would be obtaining the sigil stone in the plain Citadel. I should make my way there now. I guess this is supposed to be the, one of the introductory gates. Swollen Knight of the Thorn. Oof. Take your lunch money. Okay, let's compare the armor. Maybe their armor is better than mine? No. No. Not even close. Side scroller, pretty game like a painting of sorts. Not that. Okay, might as well take the grass while I'm here. Okay. Started in 21-22 school year. This is your 5th year. So they did go to public school for elementary school. This one went to a year of middle school and that was enough. So they weren't getting bullied or anything, I hope. How do they expect us to get down? Like that, I suppose. Hello? Come here. We're not. Okay. Yep. Middleton was having some issues. There's more of what other kids were showing on their phones. Other things of the world issues. Yikes. Yikes. I can imagine. Especially if it was young teenage boys. Oi. Things you didn't even know existed in 11? Yeah. Yeah. How did your kids respond to those things? Okay, let's see. How am I gonna get that gate open so I can get to the tower? Okay. So, what? Located Farwell. One of the other survivors. It was a group. They look wounded, shaken. I should speak to them. What's happened here? Oh, it is a material. Questions you had answers. Wanted them to enjoy being kids. Big task, and them getting to enjoy childhood is worth it. Yeah, for sure.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
Knights of the Thorn.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach, and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
Huzzah, chat! Actually, I'm gonna clip that because I might want to take that huzzah and use it for a sound clip. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Kids these days just want to grow up so fast. Just enjoy being a kid. Don't need to do it again. You don't get to do it again. Yeah, for sure. I mean, to be fair, didn't we as kids want to grow up too? Like, it seems kind of natural, but I think that our parents had an easier time protecting us from those things because it just wasn't so available.
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Let's get you out of here.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indarus of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah!
The gate.
The sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Shadenhall of its existence.
Huzzah!
The path is yours. Lead on.
Strange. With all the lava, you'd think I'd be warm, but all I feel is a bone-chilling cold. Perhaps it's fear. Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here.
Well,
I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on, at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us.
sure.
Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Shadenhall is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris.
Yeah, that's
Let's
right.
keep moving.
Can I just tell him to stay here?
Lead on to victory for the Knights of the Thorn. Oh, and you too, of course.
I can't tell him to wait here.
The path is yours. Lead on.
Oh. The gate opened. Okay. I have to save a lot. Okay. Oh no, you don't.
Sad.
Sorry. See, fighting with people is usually a problem. That's why. Okay. Let's get rid of him.
Join my trophies knitting.
Okay. I really hope that their health regens. Where's she heading? Not having bills is great. Word. But then again, once you reach the point where you don't have bills again, that's even better.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Jake? Where are you? Jake? He's gonna die. Farwell is basically dead. I don't have a thing that lets me heal others. Actually, wait, I have a scroll. I can only do it so many times. Let's see. Store health on target. And of course he's gonna run around and make it next to impossible to actually target him. That's all it did? You can't catch me, even if you want to help me. Okay, let's save. And then hope we can, kill whatever this is. Before they...
That's the best you can do.
And he's dead. Schwarwell has been slain. Let's take his signet ring from his body to the Count of Shadenhall as proof of his son's demise.
All this, and now Farwell is dead. Oblivion is truly cursed. Make sure you take his signet ring to bring to the Count. He would want proof. We should continue, for Farwell's sake.
Okay, let's reload. Okay. Might have another scroll. So it was convalescence. What did I have a greater convalescence? I do. Okay. And, what is good tech? Can't wait in Oblivion. Maybe that'll give him more health. Maybe. But because there's enemies nearby, I can't. How's it going, Sir X-Men? Good to see you, Zach. Going insane? Why is that?
Dark and deep.
Wait, did they stay outside? Did I just get the best bug ever? Been in the airport for over 4 hours and still have 4 hours to go. What's up in the airport? Where are you going? Oh, of course they eventually got here. Okay. Save. North Carolina trying to go home. What you doing in North Carolina? Okay, wait. What if I wait? Still can't wait, there's enemies nearby. It's a ruggedly major. Some friends, nice. That seems like fun. How was that? Okay, he's dead again. Okay. Okay, so what if we wait an hour?
Lead on to victory for the Knights of the Thorn. Oh, and you too, of course.
Okay,
The path is yours. Lead on.
let's hope that was effective, that it actually did something. Okay,
I'm just warming up. Pathetic worm.
it does work. If we just wait,
That's the best you can do. I
We
thought
can,
my friend's more fearsome than you.
we can heal Farwell by simply waiting. Superior convalescence. Okay, we can take that and heal Farwell if we have to. Try Magica, agility. Ah. Okay. Wait, Anger, is this your first in-person Rocket League thing? I thought you'd been before. Flew to Charlotte, took a nice 2-hour road trip. 3 friends to Riley. And met up with the others. At the B&B. Oh, see, I had a nice group going. Sounds actually, that sounds like a blast.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I'm a 3 now.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay. Movement mastery. Telekinesis. Okay. Where's the other guy? Wait, where's the other bro? You're at Dallas World Championship, and now this major. Very cool. Wait, where's the other bro? I wanted him to survive too. Oh, he's dead. Man. What if I speech crashed? Wait, what if I reload?
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
I mean, I can assume you're gonna go to future ones as well. Because, I mean, seems only natural.
Do your worst. Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Okay, they are both alive. Let's wait an hour. Okay. Water breathing. Speed. Nope. Your turn flight changed the day before you left. So now you don't leave there till 9:51. Jeez. When were you supposed to leave?
Getting tired?
It's 7:30. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Okay. You have to make sure they both stay alive.
Let's get this over with.
You're not letting me get in there.
Here.
Okay. Can we wait? We can wait. Okay. Good. Supposed to be on before this one even boards? Okay. This is gonna be where life gets interesting. Right here. Because there's gonna be a lot of stuff coming at us. And of course they're not gonna wait. Okay. Yeah, man.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Okay, where's Farwell? So how have you been passing the time up to this point, Anger? Okay, there he is. He's just stuck. Look.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're... Let's keep moving.
Get this. Hey, trust your mic. Good howdy to all and a good howdy. A most hearty howdy. So, how is everything? That's private. I just got done with a dreaded escort quest. Yay! And everyone lived after save scumming multiple times. Okay, hopefully Farwell comes out, because he's stuck in the bottom. So what's the Oblivion Gate outside of Cheydinhal? I should speak to his account about sending aid to Bruma now that Cheydinhal is no longer directly threatened. After I touched Sizzlestone, I found myself outside of Oblivion and back on Tamriel. Gate is now nowhere to be found. I should speak with Farwell. Okay, good. He came out.
We made it. Victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations!
Huzzah! Tell me about the Knights of the Thorn. What do I have to do?
As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry this symbol of your knighthood. Carry it proudly and wear it well.
Knight of the Thorn medallion? Gate? The Oblivion Gate?
No more will the gate threaten the good people of Cheydinhal. The Knights of the Thorn have triumphed once more.
Got any rumors for me? You probably know them all.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. Make sure you address the Count properly.
Thank you for getting me out of that cursed place.
Of course. You wouldn't believe how many times I loaded back in.
Perhaps in the future, Farwell will learn patience and careful planning before dragging us into a situation like that again. The gate has been closed. Finally, thanks to you, the Knights have a real victory on their hands. You should hasten to Castle Cheydinhal.
But how you doing, Mike? Good to see you, my dude.
Good work closing the Oblivion Gate. You've made my job much easier and safer. Thanks. If you're looking for Ominous, he's resting in the Knight's Lodge, over there.
Okay. What was that flapping sound I just heard?
You've done it! I never thought it possible! I suppose Farwell will wish to talk to you now. Mustn't keep the Count's son waiting.
Okay. Knights of the Thorn headquarters? They actually have a headquarters? I can just take stuff? Okay, this is probably where Thorvald sleeps. Silver stash? I should take it. I'm not going to. My dude just went straight to bed. Can't really blame him. Did he get the ACL's healing well finally? Looking forward to being over that hill? I can imagine. I am doing fairly well, sir. I did throw your question in the AMA list, if you're wondering. So I'm just trying to look for a good time to actually schedule that stream. I'm thinking probably next week. I'll have to look, see what's going on.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
I am, quite so. Okay. Why am I not getting markers? Okay. I'll be curious how the AMA turns out, because, like, it's one of those things that it's either gonna go exceptionally well, or it's gonna be one of the hardest flops of something that I've done to date. Oy. I shouldn't find somewhere to sleep. Just for, you know, RP purposes instead of literally waiting. Standing there waiting for 7 hours. Sounds like a plumbing job? Or just standing there waiting for 7 hours?
A pleasure to see you.
Oh, like yeah, it's either gonna be great or it's gonna be the biggest disaster ever. Gotcha. Right, let me... Because there was a place to sleep here. Okay, so... Chad, I'm noticing something new. With the YouTube chat. It was showing me everyone's name instead of their hat, and now it's showing me their hat. So now I'm not sure how to handle the token stuff. Never middle ground plumbing. Yeah, I have a friend that owns a plumbing business. And, yeah, it's either great or it's a disaster. 5, 6, 7, 3. Get a nice power nap. Actually, no, I need to wait 2 more hours. Because they don't usually walk in until 9 in the morning. Actually, Chet, while I'm thinking about it, let me get somewhere we can look out where it's pretty. I'm gonna need to do something with the bot so I can see what it's doing. Next task. There we are. Okay, so enjoy the scenery for a moment. I need to open my code and see what in the world is going on. Because if I leave the stuff the way it is, where it's showing the hats instead of the actual name, I'm not gonna be able to handle tokens anymore. That's YouTube chat. Text message event. Here we are. Let's see. I need to know the author details and the display name. I just need to know the author details. So, actually, I can show y'all what I'm doing. Okay, so Mike, I am going to need your assistance whenever I restart the bot, because I need to know what in the world this thing is doing. So, log, current item, author details, yes. Okay. So now, I need to kill this. Then, I need to kill this. Restart it. Then, I need to reconnect the YouTube chat. So, YT chat connect. There we go. Now, we simply wait for the chat to reconnect, and then we will need to have a message go through. So, connecting to chat takes around a minute, because the YouTube API isn't that efficient. Or, I mean, I should say the rate limiting on the YouTube API is rather severe. So I have to do things like waiting a full minute to connect to the YouTube chat whenever it gets disconnected. There we go. So Mike, if you would be so kind as to say anything whatsoever in the chat, I will then get the information that I need so that I can then fix the thing, hopefully, in the way that I need. And then restart the bot, and then we can continue on with our lives. Busy wham razzle. Okay. That's interesting. So, check it out. It doesn't even give you the, the username anymore. It just gives you the hat. That's some Futurama. Okay. Oh man. This is gonna make things way harder. Because not everyone has set their hat address. So you're gonna get things that, I'm not gonna even know their name. Huh. This is gonna prove problematic. This is going to prove very problematic. Probably for everyone. Or at least everyone that's currently using the YouTube API. So, I hope that we end up actually getting that information returned to us. Actually, okay, I'm looking at the base YouTube chat as well. It's not just changed in the YouTube API, it's changed in YouTube chat as well. Like, I just went to the, yeah, the actual YouTube chat instead of just going to the API, and it's doing the same thing. Huh. Huh. Somebody at YouTube changed something. Okay. Just a moment. I'm gonna revert the stuff that I did so I don't get, console log spam. And then restart the bot one more time. Actually, chat, okay. Do not be alarmed. I am not actually ending the stream. I'm just gonna put in a command that resets a certain part of the bot. Don't be alarmed. Stream is not ending. Okay, close this. Reopen this, which then restarts everything on the Twitch side. And then I can YT chat connect again. There we are. Okay, for folks on YouTube, apologies in advance. I will not be able to see your chat for about a minute. 1 minute almost on the dot. So, I will let you know whenever I can see you again. Just give me a moment. Still waiting on the connection. Okay. YouTube chat is now connected again. I can see you and respond appropriately. Also behold the chat of Tabach. Look it. Alright. Oh nice, it actually held a message from before the chat connected, and then just showed it to me whenever it connected. That's cool. There we are.
Ale.
Snow. Alrighty. Such is the trials and travails of building your own bot from scratch. But I'll tell you what, I've got something that works way better for me than anything that's currently available.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris.
Ooh, the Thornblade. Please.
The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you.
Okay, Angel Bruma.
I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma. My soldiers are brave and capable. They will do their duty.
Good. Tell me about Charlie.
Even though he may be a bit misguided, I'm still proud to call him my son. I think if you had the chance to speak to any of the knights, they were happy to follow Farwill into battle. I'll be having a very long talk with my impetuous son. I don't blame him directly for their deaths, but he must learn to do things the proper way. He must realize he'll be ruling Cheydinhal one day. That's a responsibility I aim to make him ready for.
Do the thing.
Yes, in fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished.
15 grand? Oi.
Really? Then you shouldn't have brought up the subject. Goodbye.
athletics mastery increase. Why jog when you can sprint? Has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're now an expert in of athletics. Sprinting now consumes a lot less fatigue. Except I really hardly ever sprint. Because that wasn't in the original Oblivion. Okay. Where's our last place to go? Okay. Where are we going? Tutorial! Okay. Actually, chat, let me get some of my coffee and tea real quick. Sure I can't. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Bruma. And then run from there. Should probably buy some repair hammers while I'm here.
It's you.
How
Pleasure
goes
to
it?
see you. Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good.
Goodbye.
Who will help an
New
old
arena
beggar?
grand champion now. Someone called Sir Slaughter. Go on. It seems
Captain
Somerset
Dougal's
Isle
rumored
has become a
treasure
Have
very
mercy.
dangerous
Just
place.
one.
I wonder if the
One.
first Count of Anvil found.
Good. Let me go back to my tower. We'll store some of these weapons. Because this thing does a ridiculous amount of damage. 27 compared to like the 18, 19 that I'm doing with my other short sword. We'll also store any extra materials that I've picked up. By the way, Chad, how was everyone's weekend? Tell me about all the things. Wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, we'll still pick up the dagger. Okay. Then. See anything else? I could have sold all this stuff. Okay. 45 speed's crashed. Okay, let's see. So we have a expert retort. We can store this. Master mortar and pistol. Rid of this. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, so let's go back to Bruma. And then pick up some hammers. And then we will head to Plural. Yo. Check that out. If that's not the prettiest thing you're gonna see in the game today. Had a pretty productive weekend. Happy with that? What were you productive with?
Good evening. I can't believe Good tidings, citizen. The Great Prince has been beaten.
What's going on with you?
There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called Sir Slot.
Okay.
Seriously? Yes. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Brave.
Heard any news from the other provinces? They say syndicates of wizards have led...
Okay. We're actually gonna stand here in the snow for 10 hours. Alright.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You may. Or you may be interested in buying all of mine. Okay. Let's just try 1% at a time. Oh.
I can't do that.
Okay, so we've been able to get about 1%.
An excellent. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, got some mercantile up.
That seems a... That seems a...
Got a lot of work done outside. Learned a couple new things while you were at it. Nice, what'd you learn?
You've made a good bit of... That's a fair deal.
Learning dubs. We take those.
That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price.
Okay, we don't sell anything silver. We store it. Ooh. Okay, wait. 12 protection. On this gives us 45 strength, endurance, dreams, speed, and athletics. So it takes stuff from us. Wait, maybe not.
Another satisfied customer. You too.
Mercantile 44.
Good day.
Good day, got that? Or got this?
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. Learn how to weld. Not very well. You'd love to see it? My dad was a self-taught welder as well.
You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, sure. I was kidding.
That's a fair deal.
Totally kidding.
A fine trend. A good price for a good customer. I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a 45. Somebody knocked that off the table. I'm not touching it. They're gonna accuse me of theft. Oh, I forgot to get the repair hammers.
How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking. I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. We're so close to, you know, to hitting 100. And I don't think it would be wise.
How do you do?
Okay. We are off to toil. Let's see. We are gonna allow ourselves some distraction. Because I don't ever remember seeing anything about the Bruma caverns. Oh, wait. Yes, I believe I have. Or not. Is this what leads into the girl's house? The one that was a Mythic Dawn agent? I'm trespassing. Hi, my trap. How are you? I know I don't have to ask you how you are anymore, but just kind of seems a contracted swamp fever. Strength is being drained. Okay. That's new. Not. It's fine. Said I was trespassing, and we're not lawbreakers. Not even sure, besides draining my strength and endurance, what swamp fever even does. The swamp fever? Right, Bert? Also, Bert, yeah, how's it going? Good to see you in the street today. For some reason I thought you were Crusher Mike for a second. I didn't look the name, my apologies. Also, what were you trying to weld? YouTube changed how names show up, so they all kind of look the same right now. At least whenever I'm trying to read it in the chat. Trying to get the acrobatics to go up. Oh goodness. Right, you don't have to do much to get fall damage, do you? Bruh. That is monster damage. Practicing with some scrap, as you do. Are you trying to learn it for a specific project? Or are you just like, you want to learn how to weld? You know, for things potentially in the future? Gold! Got a bad feeling about this. Hello? Did I just find? The world? Underplow Keep? Okay. I've never been here, I think. This would be a great way to get infinite arrows. Okay, this is gonna take way too long. I'm not worried about it. Some projects of mine, but it's mostly about having the skill to do it. Personally, nothing wrong with that. Aha! So that's how we can bait them into coming this way. Okay. Let's see. So that's where we came in at. That was my weekend. My weekend was fairly good. This week I've been helping out at Vacation Bible School at my church. I just contracted some kind of disease again. I'm one of like 4 media directors at my church. We all kind of rotate out different weeks. And so I was helping with that during the week with like the head guy. And then yesterday I was helping to train another guy that also wants to do media directing at the church. So, otherwise, just mad chillin'. Oh yeah, I also got some stuff organized for a AMA that I'm hopefully gonna do within the next week or 2. That's a lot of zombies. So if you're interested in finding out when that's gonna happen, feel free to join the Discord. The link's in the description, or you can type !Discord in the chat if you're looking for a cool place to hang out. Gotta love it whenever you can just start one-hitting things. Okay, the South Keep. Good fun and some work. I mean, it is a bit of both. All very worthwhile, though. Okay. Give me all your stuff. Give me all your stuff. Aw, rats. Hopefully I don't contract TikTok. So, for those of you that don't know, there is a disease in this game called brain rot. And I've dubbed brain rot TikTok. Because TikTok, especially if your algorithm is all messed up, is actual, literal, no scam brain rot. Hello. It's 1 sack of grain without any grain in it. It has bone meal. As no half lord, this is indeed The Thorn Blade? Actually, just got it. Okay. Get rid of the lip first. Rick of you. And I was going half forward. Good to see you on stream today. Staff of a burden. I mean, we could sell it. I'm okay, probably doing playing some D&D soonish. Very nice. It's been quite some time since I've played D&D myself. Though, to be fair, I don't know if I can properly say that I've ever played D&D because I've always been the DM. Oh, D&D? Sorry, Dead by Daylight. You're right. Rather than Dungeons and Dragons. Right, sorry, I misread it. I've never played Dead by Daylight. I don't know if I would enjoy it. Okay, let's see. What? That was the sound of it? Oh well. Oh well. Okay. It's fun, really a toxic community sometimes. To play with your own, play it in your own time. Your own way and not get super into hyper competitive. Super into it or hyper competitive. Enjoy what the game is. Enjoy the chase and stuff, and I'll have fun. Something you have to make sure you restrained yourself. You retrained yourself to do. You got frustrated with the game a lot in the past. And your performance. Oh, it's one of those things where you can be really hard on yourself for your performance. Not just yourself, everybody else is being hard on you too. Something like that. I can imagine it's fun to play, with your stream community, if you had one. But, yeah, I don't know if any of my chat plays that, or if there would be enough to do, just do community games. You're a killer, it's 1v4. And you fail to mess up, there's no team to pick you up and make up for your mistakes. You have 4 perks. Versus the 16 perks of the survivors combined. You only play killer rather than play survivor. It's probably, nicer. As far as, the community goes, playing the killer. Because you don't have the team themselves, ragging on you to do this or that, or that you're not doing things that they want you to do. Getting roasted for no good reason. Did we just make it out? We made it out to the beginning. Okay. Okay, Chet. Because we can, I'm gonna take this opportunity to level some destruction. Because I hardly have any levels in it. There's a lot of tribalism in killer mains versus survivor mains. Got a game where two members of the survivors abandoned their team and blamed you when the game was done. Why do they blame you? So it's toxic either way sometimes. It really depends on the individuals. Knights of the Nine dungeon? I really don't even know. I just stumbled on this place because I'm allowing myself to be distracted. And, just doing whatever. I'm actually doing the base game main quest and, you know, just running it instead of fast traveling. You were the killer. You were the only one. Wait, you was the only one that actually hooked him, right? So you still hooked him. So they blame you either way. Even if you wasn't to blame. Too much to blame. 100% sure the Knights, the non-dungeon. I wouldn't even know. It's been so many years since I played this game that I truly don't even know. I'm just enjoying it for whatever comes. And this is actually a really great way to troll level the destruction. You play Oblivion on and off a lot. You enjoy Shivering Isles and the whole story so far, and that whole story so far. I don't think I ever did the DLC back in the day. Which is probably rather tragic. Like, I intended to, just never got around to it. But yeah, back in the gap, like I played an unreasonable amount of hours of Oblivion. But I still don't think I did everything. Shit. Hello, goodness. Hello? Close the door on yourself. You're rude. But yeah, Half-Lord, how are you enjoying the remaster compared to the original? I know that there's, you know, some somewhat significant changes. Even then, I don't even know if I would call them significant changes. Like, there's enough changes to be noticeable, but I still think that there's so much of the soul of Oblivion that, it's still the same game. And I love it. You like the new leveling system a lot? You like the new way some of the perks work for combat and stuff? They did change some of that, didn't they? Leveling is dramatically easier. Like, dramatically. It feels mostly original still. This feels updated to be less clunky and more organized. Yes. Well put. Potions of cure disease. Because melee used to be kind of bad. Now the melee combat works, like adding bleeding and stuff is much... That's true, bleeding wasn't in the original, was it? I don't know why I thought it was. I also don't need to min-max what you level now. You needed to do that originally. Oblivion to get the most out of each level. Yes! Because I'm trying to remember. You needed to min-max from creation, right? Because what you put during character creation would then determine what level your character overall easiest.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
If I remember right. Shit. Keep forgetting that I have poisons that I can put on my weapons. Most of the perks in the original Oblivion for melee were like directionary heavy attack will disarm, knock over. That's true. That is true. Again, it's been so ridiculously long since I played the game. Shit. Yes. Level of skill, you get an extra point for that. You level up, so it's... You do conjuration, you think you get mind points? I think it's called mine. Willpower. It's called willpower. Also, they're adding weaknesses on heavy attacks in this. I think it's new. I don't think that was originally in there. Makes melee have more fun and engaging tempo. I think there actually was weakness. In the original. I could be mistaken there, but I think there may have been. But I am welcome to be wrong. Oh, well, it's all down here. Okay, hold on. I think I actually have a necklace of water breathing. Endurance, steel skin, no. Breath. Sea walking is what I have. Let's see. Nope. But I do have potions. This I know. Water breathing for 2 minutes. Here we go. I cannot see a thing. But I'm getting the suspicion there's something down here. And I would like to find it. Okay. Please hold. Probably nothing down here. I kinda wanted something to be down here. That would have been quite cool. Alright, let me get some. Okay. Not sure if they altered the whole level reward list. Let's say the Thornblade at level 4 in the original Oblivion. Getting it before, you think like level 12 would give you much weaker version of the weapon. Don't know if that's still in there. Just avoided getting special weapons for 12-14. I am entirely uncertain. Because I just got it at like level 25. Just because I'm doing things as I get to it. I'm just enjoying allowing myself to get distracted and do whatever, you know, as it comes. Usually whenever I stream games, I don't really do much in the way of side content. I just, you know, hurry up and rush the main stuff, unless I'm like really, really enjoying a thing. Because I find that once something drags on for long enough, that chat themselves seem to lose interest. But I think this has been a really nice middle ground, I guess, of being able to just explore and be distracted at my leisure, and chat still enjoying everything as it happens. Here's my opinions are on Dawn Trail after having finished it. Even Yosuke has kind of come forward and admitted it was somewhat of a mess. But it's a nice game where the entire point is just do what you find and enjoy what it's doing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think I've gone through as much as I want to go through. So, Dawn Trail. I don't think Dawn Trail is bad. Let's get that out of the way. I don't think Dawn Trail is bad. Do I think that it's as good as the Heidelin and Zodiac story so far? No. Not yet. But the way that I'm seeing Dawn Trail right now is very similarly to how I viewed A Realm Reborn whenever I first played Realm Reborn. Bear in mind, I have never played 1.0 of Final Fantasy XIV. Besides the beta, I want to say it was like the closed beta of 1.0. Back in the day when the game was still in development. And I was so unimpressed at the time. Maybe, well, unimpressed is probably not the word. I just didn't... I didn't get it.
Get good, scrub.
Computer.
Done.
What? Computer?
What?
What are you even doing? What is life to you right now? What is... Are you thinking? If so, what are you thinking? I don't understand you. Shut up.
No.
So, I didn't really get to experience 1.0. So whenever I started 14, I started in around the 1. And that whole initial sequence, like probably up to level 30 or 40 in that game, was very slow. And it felt like a lot of the things that you did initially were kind of pointless. Like, it kept on hinting at the fact of like, yo, you're the Warrior of Light. Yo, you're the Warrior of Light. But then, the way that the game treated you was as a glorified gopher. And it wasn't until, like, the tail end of Realm Reborn that you really get to pick up on how good the story is and how much potential the story has. So, I think that that's a very similar situation to what Dawn Trail is in. Dawn Trail has to do a lot of setup, similar to what Realm Reborn had to do. Realm Reborn had to do a ridiculous amount of setup in order to get you to understand and appreciate all of the ridiculously cool stuff that happened later in the game. And so, now that the Heidelin Zodiac questline is complete, and essentially all of the massive major world problems have been resolved, you are set back up in a situation where you need to almost re-establish the world all over again in order to properly present the player with a threat that is worthy of the Warrior of Light. And also be able to make that new enemy compelling enough to make you want to resolve the problems that that enemy is now presenting. And they really started to do that with Steam. And then by the end of Dawn Trail, spoiler alert, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. By the end of Dawn Trail, we resolve again all of the major problems. And then we're like, okay, where do we go now? And here comes Calyx. And I must say, I am very intrigued by Calyx. I hope that he ends up being a villain that sticks around for longer than Dawn Trail. Because I see a whole lot of story potential for Calyx. Totally agree. You were just a lackey running around, giving messages to people. However, in your opinion, while the gameplay was worse, the mission stuff, the storytelling techniques were better used, even back then. It's very clear the new writers were using Wurtlamat as a constant crutch. Do you know that throughout all those 14 trials, most said lines have become Wurtlamat? Oh yeah, just like those random things where it's like, Wurtlamat. Is that really? For real, that's Trial's most said line now? Oh goodness. They used her as far too much of a crutch and seemed to not know where or how to move from scene to scene without her. It was obvious the new writing team was struggling a little. So, I will mildly disagree on that point. I will agree that they needed her to be part of the story. Way more than any other supporting character before her. However, where I will mildly disagree there, from a writing standpoint, is that, and this is something that I actually like, is that initially, Wurtlamat was, I think, designed and written to be the main character of Dawn Trail. At least the base Dawn Trail. Like, now that we're in the 7.x storyline, it's become clear that a threat has now emerged that allows us, as the Warrior of Light, to now become the main character again. Whereas, up to that point, we were a supporting character to Wurtlamat's ambitions. And because we needed to, like I said, reset up the world again, being able to do that from a supporting role, also kind of more as an observer, allows us to establish the world from various perspectives, while also being able to come to our own conclusions about the world and what's going on. So they used her far too much of a crash, it seemed. So now no, sorry. You don't mind being a secondary character to someone else's hero story. It's done incredibly well in the gameplay now, Oblivion. It felt awful in Dawn Trail. So, you're saying that the hero of Kavach is a secondary character to Martin? You would say? Who is the hero of Kavach a secondary character to? Okay, so this is Martin's story, you think? I can see it. I can see why you would say that. It's his hero's journey, and we're supporting him. Would you say that we're supporting him, or we're facilitating him? I realize we're probably kind of splitting hairs there. But, like, to support means that the main character is doing the things, but we as the supporting character are there to actively help him, whereas to facilitate would be to, like, be given a character's ambitions, and then we fulfill it. So, I don't know. I'm probably splitting hairs. Okay, let's see. Your character has no fears, no trepidations. Martin has a lot, yes. Becomes the hero of the watch a story in Shivering Isles. And Knights of the Nine. Because you don't defeat the big bad here, right? Yeah, Martin does that. Let's reload. We only do that in Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine. It's his story of growth and development. Fair. I try and only do like 10 attempts per load so I don't do all of my lockpicks. Okay. Take all that. Do you think... Okay, here's an idea. Do you think that we can claim that this story was always the hero of Tabaches, and that in his adventures he discovers Martin and the Oblivion threat, and of his own accord is like, I want to solve the Oblivion threat, and Martin is the tool to do that. Therefore, Martin is not the main character. He's the one supporting our ambitions, and we're just using him. Because we don't want to die. I realize that's a major stretch. That's a major stretch. But it could be a fun brain exercise. And I'm not disagreeing with your statement. I'm just thinking it could be like I said, a fun brain exercise. You don't think so because we don't go through any meaningful choices in the main story or anything. Martin is the one with agency and emotion. It's not like Morrowind, where it is the story of the Nervain, and his interpersonal relationships beforehand with the Tribunal. Even in Dagger, I think purely narratively, it is Martin's story. So, I should point out that I've never actually finished Oblivion. Sorry, not Oblivion, Morrowind. I finished Oblivion multiple times. I've never actually finished Morrowind. So I actually don't even truly know what the story of Morrowind is. I've tried Morrowind multiple times. I really have. But, the whole, like, D20 system mixed in with a action RPG kind of thing where, like, you can just be swinging all day long and you get miss. Like, that was really hard for me to get into. Especially back then. Like, I'm sure I could play it now and be good as an adult. But whenever I played it as a teenager, like, I had a hard time playing Morrowind. Like, I couldn't do it for long periods of time. And that is purely a me problem. It's a good story. The game is dated and it takes active effort to play it. Didn't play it before, it's very unappealing to play nowadays. I wonder if there's mods and such to make it closer gameplay-wise to something like this. Jeez! Miranda Geeky? Resist poison. Take. Since it's a while that we're lucky to remaster Morrowind, so personally, I don't think we need a remaster of Morrowind. I think we need a remake of Morrowind to fit in with, like, what we're talking about here. You know, like the combat system and such being so difficult to actually engage with. Like, it seems like they would need to retool all of those systems. To be fair, they altered enough of Oblivion, including adding more voice actors, so everyone wasn't the same. We can possibly assume similar updating, yes, but to my understanding, what we know of Oblivion right now, or at least the remaster, is that the only thing that was truly remade was the visuals. And so all of the mechanics and such is actually still the creation engine. This is still the base game of Oblivion. It's the same game. But what they did is they, instead of using the creation engine to load in all of the assets, the visual assets, what they did is for every asset that was being called, they bypassed the creation engine and then pointed to Unreal Engine 5 while still using the creation engine to handle all of the quests, all of the dialogue, all of the combat mechanics, everything. And so all of the quality of life stuff that we're seeing in here is actually just tweaks to the creation engine itself. Instead of everything being redone in Unreal Engine 5. If that makes sense. And so to do the same thing with Morrowind wouldn't quite be as viable because you would still have the same D20 combat system because the base game engine would still be running all of the logic. And so you would still have the dated combat mechanics with a brand new engine coat of paint. So that's why I say that Morrowind needs a remake for those reasons. Purely for technical engine reasons. Mackenzie, how did I kill the boss so fast? Always takes you forever. I am level 25. So... check him out. Top tier Olympic hill sliding. Oh, Jack, goodness. I have not been getting any of my coffee and tea. Let me get some of that. I don't know how much that I have to do, but yeah, the game is way too clunky. Yeah, it would be a massive undertaking to do Morrowind. Should we get distracted? Again? Let's go to Coral. By the way, Chad, if there's anybody here that's hanging out and you're enjoying yourself, please feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. Plus, it just helps out a lot. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can to rebuild cool stuff with software, and we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. I say we build cool stuff with software because I am a software engineer.
I'm only asking for a single coin. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
There you go, bro.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Anu upon you.
That is an odd one.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, I heard strange noises coming from this basement not long ago.
So, there's the gate. Let's just go ahead and close the gate before we talk to the Duke or whatever. Now here's a question for you, Half-Lord. Would you prefer
Afternoon.
for Morrowind's combat system and stuff to be kept just the way it is? Or would you prefer it to be more of a action RPG, like what this is? Or maybe even Skyrim? Like if you had it your way, just for yourself. Not just for anybody else in chat. If Morrowind was redone, how would you like it to be done? Would you like a remake? Like a full-on remake? Ground up? Rebuild the systems? Everything? Or keep it the way it is and just update the visuals? Like what you see here? Because I think I've made my case pretty well for a remake. Sure. Nope. Oof. Get wrecked. Okay. How are we gonna get to the tower? I guess we gotta go through there, and then go through there. It's probably gonna be one of these. We go in one of the towers, and then we unlock all the gates, and then come back around to the front. Eruption. You want Morrowind to be updated? Not interested in Morrowind as it was. Whereas you suppose, going towards time, it's not appealing to you anymore as it plays. That's fair. Wait, did I pick up some kind of no healing or no more magica disease? Okay, so what then would you like updated? Okay. Eruption. Okay. Tsunami. Once you make it to eruption again, we can go all the way to the bottom. Still never understood why they say they'll banish me, but we're already technically in hell. So, where are they gonna banish me to? Riddle me that, game. To where?
Shut up, weakling.
Your boy was getting drunk on the job. He got hold of the brandy. He was all like, can't stop, won't stop. Okay. Hello. I will take it all. Tornado. Hey, Goose. Hey, cool dude. How's it going? You staying cool, dude? Let's see. Flare shield. Good. Healing. I am having an excellent day, my dude. Yes. How about yourself? Tell me all about it. How was your weekend? Almost forgot to take my vitamins. Yeah, cool dude. How's your day going? And everybody else in chat. Slide. But sometimes the ground floor of these places has really good loot. Join
my...
What was that? Doing your what? I just realized, it's like he's just kind of sitting there taking a nap. And then it... Just wait till his superiors come by. Thinking that he's sleeping on the job. Okay. Is this eruption? Yes. So we need to... Go back up. Okay. We should be able to get through the gates now. Get to the tower. Alright. It's probably, yep, I was about to say, it's probably about time for me to repair it. Let's see. Only 3 hammers and a dream. Two hammers. Just 1 hammer and a dream. Okay. Oh, yes. We are so close to 100 armor. We'll never have to buy hammers again. at me, bro. Come at me, bro. I need to get my block up. Truly skilled fighter learns to block with shield and weapon. Knowledge and practice has made you an expert at blocking. You now lose even less fatigue when blocking a hit. You can also perform a shield bash by pressing left click while blocking to stagger your opponent. That's cool. Chad, remind me. Was the shield bash a thing? In the original Oblivion? 'Cause I sure don't remember. Okay, is this one of those towers where you gotta find a way in through one of these? Okay, so like, can you do a powered up? A shield bash? No. You didn't play the original, so you're not help. It's all good. One of these had a door to the outside through the... Yep, right here. This should... What's his word? Being should lead us in a different part of the tower. Did. Very good. This stun is actually pretty good. Okay. Lol. Why he died. Okay. Some easy restoration, healing characters leveling. Can do it again. Nice. Okay, so I think we're almost at 100 restoration. Hey, Thaddeus. Good to see you again. How's it going? Your dad made an enemy mine crash meme. Where Jack Light said, "I'm sorry for your finances." I mean, that's just a good all-around meme format. That's useful in so many scenarios. Has he put it up yet? Anywheres? Oh. Extra repair hammer? These guys literally never have anything except hearts. In either case, how you doing, Thaddeus? Good to see you again.
Feed me the Lord. Slave. Dark and deep.
You know what? I keep forgetting to put poisons on my weapon. I wish that I wouldn't ask to confirm every time. $100 restoration? Anyone? Dang. Rude. By the way, Chet, question. After I kill this guy, so you can actually hear me. Okay, so yeah, it's about to get pretty noisy. The paralyzing is quite annoying. Okay, question. I am presently making a outline / script for a YouTube video talking about my experiences over the last 10 years of me streaming on Twitch and the lessons that I've learned along the way. So, the question is there anything or any kind of topic you would like me to cover pertaining to streaming specifically? And what I've learned in the past 10 years of doing it. There you are. That's one of them. My guy. You're the definition of the rude. Goodness. Secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now a master of restoration and can cast all restoration spells. So we now have 100 restoration. We're actually running out of skills to level. All right. Hopefully this is the gate that they're gonna be yelling at me to close.
Hi there.
Oh, hi.
What do you need?
Nothing, I guess.
Take care.
Alright. That's a statue. Alright, chat. For those of you that are newer to the community, now is about the time that I go about and take my evening break. So during this time I usually need to take care of some breathing issues, so some medical stuff. And also finish off my coffee and tea, maybe grab a quick snack, something like that. So I will go ahead and take care of all that now. So give me like 10, maybe 15 minutes to take care of all that. And in the meantime, I will play some sorry, my brain stopped. I will play some clips from previous streams. And also play some ads on both platforms. So folks on Twitch don't get a pre-roll for the remaining hour of the stream. And yeah, so I will be right back. So if I don't see you when I return, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that. Also, if you're not subscribed or following on whatever platform you're watching, feel free to do that. If you're enjoying yourself, helps out a lot. And I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips. I'm seeing this. He's just falling faster and 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 faster. Like he's actually thinking in totals. Like he's breaking everything. He actually is jittering in time to the music. You know, back whenever I had to get an eye exam, they would sit here and pry my eye open. True story, by the way. Pry my eye open, stick this thing up into my eye, or right up to my eye, and then have a light, a little red laser light, shine right in my eye, probably made me more blind than I am already, and then just shoot some dynamo air in my eye on the eye exam, sit here and be like, look over here, look over there, oh, look at that. That's great. No, you got shot in the eye with the air after getting blinded by the laser pointer that shouldn't have been getting pointed at eyes. Do we want to take bets if I can actually get through this whole primal before it disconnects?
Get good, scrub.
Thanks, computer. I didn't know everyone could get good at drinking tea. Look at how luxurious these eyelashes are. Look at it. Yeah, watch this. Wait for that blink. See, look at that. That's some luxurious kind of lashes. Pay good money for that. You don't even know. Worth giving you a break? Yeah, but Zorgoth can do whatever he wants. He's got the freedom. Because this is New America. Heck yeah. My frog.
Looks like a good opportunity.
I did it.
Get good, scrub.
Computer! I am getting good. I'm killing as much stuff as I can. Just told me to get... Since I couldn't really get my hands onto the sink, you know, she was just on the towel. just like went over and just, and then we had to put soap on my hands, and so that was just a rather slimy, just like kind of sound, and that made me fall, and then just a whole lot of back and forth, and wait. And then you just hear in the distance, just, mother, pizza. That was my ball. Oops. And I did it? Is that it? Loosely as a term. That's what I said. Foliage. You just said the same thing, except slower.
54. Because I'm not silver and wait until I'm level 60 to do my I'm still a gladiator. I'm still a gladiator. I have to become a paladin now that I reach level 60.
This music, though, is just kind of making me want to take the webcam and just... Yeah, just... Yeah. No, that was me and Cop. But Cop decided to, do some other stuff. I did. Right in there.
Get good, scrub.
Seriously, computer? Seriously. Everyone is just...
You want, and all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I got eyes to go. Cancel. It appears that the keypad to the locker terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest that the person responsible for this mess will find the spare keys and fix this right now! You know who you are, illegitimate child. Who else would F up this badly? Is that a Zambi Kappa? What is this Brazdas you put in my chat lobby? Okay, I'm staying in the light. I'm safe. I was safe.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
And you can rent ships today and tomorrow from Aegis Dynamics for free for 2 days. And so what I'm looking for is the Mist ships. Currently, Mist is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, manufacturer. And notice on. Why do? There's something in the fire? Oh! Get it! No, we're still gonna do the picture. But I think that's how we're gonna end the stream today. Jen. Wait, hold on. I'm messing things up. I'm losing the moment. Hold on, wait for it. Talk nerdy to me. That's okay, I'll probably just get shot over it anyway. Crap, the roll of shame.
For metaphase can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, but your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
I hit him.
Yeah, he's knocked. That's the second guy. Well, there's a guy between us.
Yeah,
He's almost dead. Where are you?
I was trying to get in position. Like, where did he go?
Behind you. Left. Must be behind the fence.
Okay, this is not good. I have no idea.
Let's see if you have what it takes to be my sous chef, Outlander. You're
You're
going to help me make our house specialty, Tagine stew. I call for an ingredient, you throw it. Got it? Grab me a piece of burnt wood to grind up. Where's my flour?
I'm getting tired of reading out loud. Just throwing that out there, but I'm still gonna do it. But I kind of want to eat cheese, but I can't eat cheese and read out loud at the same time. Choices! One of my friends from Kadara sent a list of tips for surviving there. It's mostly common sense where there's some gems. No one knows who the charlatan is. Asking's name. think I did a smart. Yeah, I think. Because if this is fire damage, we're gonna be immune. Immune! The puggies! Awkward? How is that awkward? I mean, don't get me wrong, this is awkward. But how is being good being awkward? Is it in fact not your brand? Also, just how I apply pressure with the thumb on that bigger circle is how it works. Okay. I'll take some coffee and tea. Oh, wrong button. How's it going, Hal? Good to see you in the stream today. How are you? Hey, would you mind giving me some? Had a hard time sleeping lately. I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all you need is some company, huh? Oh, please. You think I'm that naive? Bruh. Dude's gotta try, I guess. Can't blame me for trying. Can't believe him. I need lyrics. Trying to catch me riding. TV. No.
Tonberry.
No. No.
Yes, you already have the bald head.
Well, maybe add some wobble.
So.
In your chat.
I want to see this. I want to see this on stream.
I want you to come alone, Zidane. Alone. Alexa, what am I doing with my life?
Here's something I found on the web. According to lcps.org, my life is over.
Ah! Ah! Good. Your thoughts betray you. Oh. I'm trying to make it go away, it's stuck. It stuck me in the big cam mode where I was stuck. Ha ha! 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 That's why they handed me the save point. If you didn't know, that's Turok. So I'll just go ahead and say it the way that you always claim that I say it. I will maybe, possibly, if everything goes well, maybe there's a chance, possibly, sort of, maybe stream tomorrow. 90% chance. But no, more than likely. Let's see. Sleeping in bathtub stream went through. Well, we could do a sleeping in hot tubs. No, we cannot do that. I didn't say anything. Are you serious? Are you serious? Needs a bobblehead jar? What would that even look like? A bobblehead jar. Just be a... or hula bobber. Hula bobber would be easier. Just be a... chocobo with, you know, the thing around the waist. The hula thing. I have a feeling you just want, you know, big face. So now this is just becoming a challenge to see how long I can just not blink and stare at the camera. Have you lost yet, Chad? I feel like going full on Captain America, you know, I can do this all day. I probably shouldn't do this all day. But I could probably do this all day. Cringy YouTube videos be like...
How's things?
Ah, jeez.
Heading out soon? Kid.
Old man?
Fights. There were 4 mirrors in the mirror. Mirrors on the mirror. Say that 5 times fast, chat. Mirrors on the mirror. Mirrors on the mirror. Mirrors on the mirror. Mirrors on the mirror. Is that 4 or 5? I wasn't counting. Writing on the mirrors was in the language only I can read. I will be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, with more.
Best Sailor here will be managing shipment requests for the Argosy and harvest requests for botanical research.
You come see me anytime.
Was that Waka's voice actor? It almost sounded like Waka.
And last but not least, our chef. We got the best of the best for our canteen and...
I don't even think Farmville still exists. I really don't know. I hope it doesn't. You know, as far as... like, if it exists as just like a single player thing, okay, fine. You know, have fun, but like, stop pestering me. Right? Farmville was a time. Jet, I have returned. The clip reel is over. The wait is at an end. I have no clue which clips y'all were referring to. In the chat, you'll have to tell me. But that took slightly longer
You've got the hands of
than
a
I
smith.
anticipated.
Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
That's alright. Yeah, it took a little longer than I anticipated. My chest wasn't being very cooperative. And I had more tea than I thought.
By all means.
But yeah, we're here. We're back, we're doing the things. I believe this is the last town we need to go to get all of the aid necessary for Bruma.
Greetings to you. Speak, citizen.
Wolf. It's rumors for me?
I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. Bye.
Remember, you think I was showing my glasses? It was a staring contest? Oh, you blinked 6 times? Yeah? It do be like that? Okay. So let's wait. Yeah, still 6 hours? Alright. Save.
Hello. Welcome to Castle Coral. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
What? It's Bruma.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
Alright. Okay, what's your investigation? Now I'm curious.
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Yeet.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Okay. Who am I accusing? Let's gather some clues.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
Okay, who am I accusing?
When you find enough evidence, confront the person whom you believe to be the villain and see if they will confess. I do not wish them harmed, as I want the thief to face justice.
Okay. Castle residents.
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder.
Okay.
Good luck, investigator.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. We're here to serve.
Clues.
I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing.
Okay.
Bye.
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something?
Bruh.
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Okay.
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me.
He did it.
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
When asked about the night in question, Orgnolf told me that he spent a bit of time arguing with a delivery boy in the Great Hall who had Could have been an accident. The wine shipment in the rain. And spend the rest of the night in this room. I should continue questioning suspects count as recommended.
What is... Can I help you?
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, now I'm right curious.
Hello, I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Okay.
My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits.
Okay. So that kind of rubs dirt on Orgnolf, but it also kind of makes me suspicious to see your boy here.
The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. Fare thee well.
Laith Broderick, the Castle Herald, told me that he's observed Orgnolf having a drinking problem, often asking for money, to fund his new habit. She can continue questioning suspects and the Countess recommended.
How are you? Brave deeds, friend. Taking the fight to oblivion itself. I salute you. I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnolf that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnolf go, they seem fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnolf recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Okay.
Do you know Renaud Germain, the fellow who lives on the west side of Coral? I saw him in Shadenhall recently and said hi, and he pretended he didn't know me. I was quite irritated and haven't spoken to him since. But I wonder, was he really trying to be a fool, or was something wrong?
Renaud Germain.
Yes, it's quite odd. Renaud, who I bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Renaud is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then, it's really none of my business. Take care.
Orgnolf mentioned he was in the castle an entire night because it had been raining. We didn't see Orgnolf or Chanel. Also mentioned he tried Orgnolf's drinking in the West Tower once. When he threatened to tell the Countess, but Orgnolf apparently stopped. She continued questioning suspects.
Well met.
Have you heard Renoir got some new books in stock?
He did? Excellent.
Okay.
I wonder if he got the lust.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get this so wrong. Okay, the West Tower. It's kind of where we wanted to be anyway. Okay. Just opening things. We're not taking anything. Okay. So there's no painting there. Trap door. So nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Nasty creatures. But I hear them. I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you?
Clues.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. There are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice.
Okay.
You have to admit, this is a good place to live. Friendly folks, I think.
You just said the women were
Be
snooty.
seeing you.
Bedno, the captain of the guard, said he had been out on patrol in the streets of Coral that night. And in addition, he mentioned seeing Channel spend a good deal of time in the castle's west tower. When we confronted her, said that she was... That's where she had been performing some of her magic research. So continue questioning the suspects.
My pleasure, really.
Okay, so let's go back up the west tower, I suppose. Out of curiosity, does anyone remember the solution to this here mystery?
Hello. Are you searching for something?
Gather clues.
The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
Tell me about the painting.
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
Investigation.
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
Tell me about Coral.
We're simple, God-fearing folk here in County Coral. Easterners worship their wallets and their fat bellies.
Okay.
Until your return.
When asked about the night in question, Chanel told me that she spent some of the time in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. She ran away to the dining area, off the Great Hall. Finally, she went to her quarters to sleep. Spoken to all the possible suspects and witnesses, now I should concentrate on gathering the clues to solve the crime. It all seems to have painting supplies concealed in a lectern in her room. The fact they're concealed seems suspicious. I think you should continue searching for more clues. Okay.
Any luck yet? Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
Okay, so we can't ask her about
Until
the
your
stuff.
return.
About the painting supplies. Okay. So the channel take it in order to copy it, maybe?
Hello there.
Alright. I wish I knew why whenever I press escape sometimes to get out of menus that it sends me to the main menu. Okay, so that's the Countess's room. We don't want to go in there. Okay, private quarters. Private quarters. Okay, so this is the East Tower. Whoa! That was not intended. Y'all saw the stuff on the crate just like go flying.
How goes it?
Alright.
Oh, it's Valga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation?
Considering that he's being so rushed with it, I kind of doubt that it's him.
Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to.
Any rumors?
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Nothing really suspicious here. Okay, let's see if we can find... Yeah, here we go. Dang, you boys. Yeah, he's living in a closet, essentially.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Do you have to go super look now? Keep watching instead of getting work done, you need to get done. Well, sorry, not sorry, ma'am. Enjoy your work. You stay awesome, alright? I'll probably be, heading out in about 30-ish minutes. Maybe 20. I'm here. A fantastic evening, don't catch. Indeed. Feel free to catch the end on the YouTube pod if you feel like doing such thing. But either way, stay awesome, ma'am. Always a distinct pleasure. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. We need to go back to the West Tower. Be more thorough in there. We also need to, finish finding everyone's room. So I feel like we're missing people's rooms. Let's go left first. Third quarters. This leads to West Tower. Okay. Leaving behind. Hello. Okay. We haven't been here. Found an interesting painting in a concealed area of the West Tower. Seems someone in the cast was a painter. I guess we continue looking for more clues. Okay. Channel has been the biggest suspect up to this point. She has the hidden painting stash, as well as there's a painting up here. Okay, arch tower. Okay, we've gone through all of these. Okay, we did all that. Is there any other spots for more trap doors? Okay, so that leads outside.
Greetings to you.
Okay, so we don't need to be outside. We can't cross-examine the other people.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well. Until your return.
Okay. So we've been through there, we've been through here, let's go to here.
You again?
Oh, hello.
Okay, this is, I think, the last
Good to see you.
of the rooms we need to check.
Blade and bone, speak to me.
Okay. I think it's channel.
Yes.
Hello.
These lace screws.
How are you?
Okay. Did that. West Tower. You. I'm gonna do a hard save. Just in case.
Any luck yet? Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well. Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
I am.
How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story? Until your return.
How do you say that I don't have enough evidence? Okay. Alright. So it said she went out to...
A pleasure to meet you again.
Countess Volga.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at these times. You are also welcome to wait in the seating area near the entrance. Good day. Fare thee well.
Okay. So is there area like a barracks or anything? Any back rooms?
Greetings to you.
Oh, hello.
Good tidings, citizen.
Okay, let's see.
How are you today?
How are you today?
Go ahead, please. Be seeing you.
Okay.
Hi there.
Well met. What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
Horrible thing. I hear that the High Elves train them.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Nothing to do with the carpet. I don't see any doors.
Greetings, Imperial.
I highly doubt they're gonna just keep it in one of these chests.
Hello.
Any other ideas of where we can look, Jet?
Oh, it's Volga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation?
Okay.
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh?
Where are the painting?
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. Back to work for poor old Orgnov. Oh, it's Volga's errand boy.
Okay, so let's just see.
Look me in the eye when you answer this. You dare accuse me?
Okay.
You ever hear the expression, fools rush in where Daedra fear to tread? Well, accusing anyone without evidence is mighty foolish. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
So do I actually have to take the evidence?
Hello.
So if I go to her room...
Look at the muscles on you.
Hello.
Then... I...
That
Take
Honditar
the-
sure knows his way around this area.
painting
Hello there.
materials.
Any luck yet?
Okay. Let's see if
Hello again. I hope you're...
this does anything.
Are you accusing... How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story? Until your return.
Yeah, I must have missed something. Okay, so that leads up. But to where? So we went through all of this. So then... Okay, where else have we not gone?
State your business.
Another curse bringer.
He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city. I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melinda's anchors. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it. Farewell.
Okay, so this brings us to the Countess in her bedroom. Okay, we're not even gonna attempt that.
Oh, it's
Okay, so nothing new.
back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Okay, where's he going?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Yo, come on out. Legit, nothing in here.
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay. Yeah, what am I missing?
What is it, sir?
Okay, got any rumors?
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak Enclosure. Be seeing you.
I hope the investigation goes well. Return to me when you've found the culprit.
Okay, clues.
I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Oruk Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik.
Okay. Where's the painting?
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Good luck, investigator.
So, quest. Unaccounted for access to the bedchamber where resident mage, channel, and the castle porter. So, arguing with the delivery boy in the Great Hall, a bit of an accident. Spent the rest of the night in his room. Started off having a drinking problem, he's also asked for money. Also didn't see a Orgonoff or channel. Orgonoff drinking in the West Tower. Once had threatened to tell the Countess about it. On the castle's West Tower. To her about it, she said that's where she'd been performing some of her magic research. Still think it's channel. Channel seems to have painting supplies concealed and locked in her room. The fact that it's concealed, suspicious. Concealed area of the West Tower. So, taking Star Charts in the courtyard. Okay. Okay. What if I go up here? My keys allow me access here. We looked here? I think we have. Let's just end up just finding the painting. East view. Pretty sure we've been through here. It doesn't really matter. Okay. So that's the barracks. Okay, well.
How do you do?
I guess. We're gonna try this again. Next stream. So another hard sage. Okay. With that, chat, I am out of time. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you are on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We get out to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We build cool stuff with summer. So, usually I would say that I'll be back on Wednesday at this point. However, I have a routine doctor's appointment to do on Wednesday, and it's a little bit later in the morning, so I'm not sure what time I'm gonna get back. Sometimes they can be super, super quick. Sometimes they can be really fast. So, if I'm back and I've had my lunch at a decent time on Wednesday, I will be back on Wednesday. If not, I will need to push the stream to Friday so that we can properly get the time that I usually promise y'all. So, yeah, so I'm gonna try for Wednesday, but making no promises. So if I don't see you on Wednesday, I will see you on Friday. 4 p.m. Central, Lord willing. So, oh wait, Friday's the 4th. Okay, not sure what's going on Friday either. I'm gonna push Wednesday. I'm really gonna try and push Wednesday, but we will see what happens. But, yeah, so, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not the idea of mental assent, just like, oh, I believe that. It's the idea of submitting your life to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that in sincerity and in truth, that you'll be born again as a new creation in Christ, that the old person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody has questions or would like to have a discussion, you can catch me in the Discord or here in chat. You can DM me wherever social media is proliferated. I would be happy to have a discussion. So thank you for coming in, Tony, Mackenzie, everybody else that's in chat. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. See you probably Wednesday, but maybe Friday. We'll see. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.